Sure. A fun fact about the Maple Valley track is that it was actually inspired by real-life mountain roads and has a lot of twists and turns that make racing there really exciting. It's also known for its scenic surroundings, which give racers a bit of a park-like feel during the race. It's one of the favorite tracks for many racers because of how challenging and beautiful it is. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Xianeng. It's great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale versus Princess Wildface in the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Both cars are legendary in their own right, with the S4 known for its impressive turbocharged power and agility, especially in tricky turns. The 37, on the other hand, is a classic rear-wheel drive Italian beast that's very nimble and responsive. On a track like Maple Valley, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I'd say the Lancia Delta S4 might have a slight edge due to its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive system. However, the 37's lighter weight and balanced handling could definitely give it a shot in the more technical sections. In the end, I'd give a little nudge to Dale Earnhardt's car for its power and grip, but this might come down to driver finesse and how well each AI handles the challenging turns. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley. Hinkle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. Let's see how he handles these retro slow cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Young in second, and Imasaventine in third. Nuts. is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Perpetuum has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. CNN and Perpetuum are closely battling for 2nd position. Welcome back, Amin-san. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Drinon is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Nuts is also making a move, now in 8th. Maya is gaining positions, now in 11th. Amy and Senna are battling closely for 4th place. K Boompa has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Pippi Langström's car is a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 9 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, huge props to Hingle for getting the fastest lap and claiming that cool 1995 Caterham Super 7S. That's a classic. Dale Earnhardt, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You're taking home that sleek 1985 Lancia Delta 4 Stradale. Dig it. Very nice choice. And nuts, your skill in overtaking was on point today. You get to claim the stylish 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to race with the car you want. This is an interesting matchup. The S996 driver with the 2017 Audi RS3 TC-R has a newer model with potentially better technology and handling capabilities. On the other hand, the Scuderia Veloce with the 2015 Subaru Impreza YKX might have some advantages in terms of grip and stability, especially on a reverse track like Rio de Janeiro Nacional. Since the Audi is a race-oriented car, and likely quicker on straightaways, I'd give it a slight edge. But the Subaru's possibly more rugged build and handling in tight corners could make it competitive, especially if the track has tricky sections. Overall, I think S996 and the Audi might just edge out the Subaru in this race, but it's going to be close. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to have you back in the stream. We're all excited to see these AI cars race again. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. A fun fact about the 2011 Cadillac CT SV is that it was powered by a supercharged 6.2-liter V8 engine, which produced around 556 horsepower. This made it incredibly fast for a luxury sedan, capable of accelerating from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 4 seconds. It combined luxury with high performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who wanted both comfort and speed. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you can cheer for it during the race. Don't miss out! Both of these cars have their strengths, but I think the Ref RGT might have the edge here. It's known for its agility and handling, especially on a tight and technical track like Long Beach. The Mercedes SLK 55 AMG is powerful and fun, but it might not be as nimble in these conditions. So, my bet is on Pippi Langstrump with the Ref RGT to come out ahead in this race. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Long Beach, and leading the pack is Bacho Grande, in a 2015 BMW M4. He's starting from pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that leg. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Bacho Grande in first place, Unstable in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Unstable has just overtaken Bacho Grande to take the lead. Bacho Grande is now in second place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to fourth place. The race is getting intense at the front. Bacho Grande has taken the lead and is now in first place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrump and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langstrump and Rebel Kitty are locked in a close fight for third place. Nuts is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 16. Aethoplasm and Nuts are battling closely for 16th position. Unstable has moved up one spot to take the lead. Bacho Grande is right behind in second place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions to sit in third. The fight for the top 3 is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 13th place. Rebel Kitty has gained 1 position and is now in third. Lian Yashin is dropping back, now in 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rebel Kitty is closing the gap on Bacho Grande, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has climbed up 1 spot, now in 10th place. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Long Beach track favors handling and agility, which benefits cars like the BMW M4 and Nissan GT-R overall. The variety keeps the race close. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 19th place after falling back 9 positions. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rebel Kitty and Bacho Grande are fighting closely for second place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Dale and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Ira Special, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rebel Kitty is trying to defend her position against Maya as they race side by side. Ika77 is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. The battle for the top 3 spots is heating up. Congratulations, Rebel Kitty. You did an amazing job winning the race at Long Beach. Well deserved. Oh wow, Ribble Kitty, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations! That was such an exciting finish. And for the drivers who can now claim a car, Pippi Langstrom, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2010 Rofa GT, which is a fantastic modern street car. Hingle McCringleberry, you really cracked on those overtakes today. You did the most, so you've earned the right to claim a 2019 SSC Quattro. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're all about watching these incredible AI cars race today. Glad you're here to join the fun. Welcome back, Kyrail fan. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Jazz is starting on pole with the 2006 Audi A4B7 in the TCA class. It's going to be exciting to see how he holds that lead. The race is just underway and the top 3 starters are Jazz in first place, myself in second, and Nuts in third. Naga is closing in on the leader. Nuts and Amy are wheel to wheel for third place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Unistix is now in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wanabikido has moved up to 22nd after passing 3 cars. Nuts has climbed to 2nd place, overtaking 2 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 4. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Merchikan Liv and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Buckybird is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Merchicken Live has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Xiangang and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Xianang is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Xianang are close together fighting for 7th. Shipperman is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 6th place. She and Merchicken Live are battling closely for 5th place. Bessinis Artu is climbing to 12th place. Sinang moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Sinang are battling closely for 7th. Wave 3 out 25, and Mazday are fighting hard for 23rd. Shiproman is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Shiproman are battling closely for 7th. Dayanang and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 8th. Nuts is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jiang and Shiproman are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd position. Buckybird and Unisticks are fighting hard for 18th place. Feskies is climbing up to 14th place. Kicking Cactus and Feskies are battling closely for 14th place. Buckybird is advancing to 17th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 14th place. Feskies and Kicking Cactus are side by side, battling for the same position. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 20th place. The TCA cars are leading mostly, showing good performance at Bahrain. The mix of car models and classes seems to create a competitive but balanced race. The WTCC cars are spread out, likely due to differences in handling and speed on this track. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Ship Roman are battling closely for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Kicking Cactus has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Merchicken Live is now in 5th place. Amy and Merchicken Live are close together in the fight for 5th. Base Nizartu has moved up to 8th place. Chip Roman has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Besson Izart 2 and Chip Roman are now battling closely for 8th position. Rowdy Surolf has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 7th place. Chip Roman and Merchikin Liv are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the 2012 Supercard is that it is incredibly fast and agile, often reaching speeds of over 140 miles per hour. It's designed specifically for racing, and its lightweight build combined with a powerful engine makes it a thrill to watch in action. These karts are so competitive that they often race in events that are open to the best drivers from around the world. That's an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt has a lot of experience with 1186 races and some wins under their belt. Even though they are ranked 19th, their experience could give them an edge. X Ragnaroks is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about them. I think I would put my money on Dale Earnhardt to come out ahead, but it's definitely a race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Monza Vintage Oval. Ayafei is starting in pole position, driving a 2012 Supercard. Great. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Airfail in first, Agretz 34 in second, and Senna Savage in third. Ags 34 is holding the lead with Airfail right behind in second place. NR Savage and the Grades 34 are battling closely for second place. Basin Adu and NR Savage are fighting hard for third position. NR Savage has moved up one spot to take second place. Agreeds 34 and Sinar Savage are battling closely for second position. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one spot and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Base Nazartu are nose to tail for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Queen Monda and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th. Base Nazartu is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Agreeds 34 and Best Nazartu are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Agreeds 34 are fighting hard for 4th. Best Nazartu is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. The Naya Savage and Base Nazartu are battling closely for 2nd. Agreeds 34 and Naya Savage are fighting hard for 3rd place. Naya Savage is trying to defend against Base Nazartu as they race for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Agreeds 34 are closely matched for 4th position. Rock Official and X Ragnaroks are battling hard for 6th place. Rock Official is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Naya Savage and Base Nazartu are battling closely for 2nd place. Agreeds 34 and Rock Official are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Naya Savage and Base Nazartu are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Agreeds 34 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th position. Naya Savage and Base Nazartu are battling closely for 2nd place. X Ragnaroks is advancing 1 position to take 6th. X Ragnaroks and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th place. Naya Savage is just ahead of Base Nazartu in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Rock Official are close in 4th place. X Ragnaroks and Dale Earnhardt are battling for 5th place. Rock Official and Sinar Savage are closely fighting for 3rd place. X Ragnaroks has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Dale Earnhardt and X Ragnaroks are also battling for 5th position. Rock Official has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naya Savage and Rock Official are closely battling for 3rd position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Naya Savage are fighting hard for 4th position. X Ragnaroks is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. X Ragnaroks and Rock Official are battling closely for 3rd. Naya Savage and X Ragnaroks are fighting hard for 4th. X Ragnaroks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rock Official and X Ragnaroks are now battling closely for 3rd position. Nuts has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Darok Official is holding on to third place with Ragnarok's right behind. And now Savage is close to Darok Official, battling for fourth with Darok Official. Nox, Exodus and I are fighting for eighth, staying very close together. Bessedni's Art Wu has just moved up one spot to take the lead. IAFAL and Base Nazart 2 are now battling closely for first place. NR Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Ragnaroks has moved up one spot to take third place. NR Savage and Ragnaroks are battling closely for third. Dale and Hart and NR Savage are fighting hard for fourth. Rafael has just overtaken for the lead. Basnizatwu and Rafael are battling closely for first place. Darok Official has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Scuderia Veloz is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum has moved up to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars. Amy has dropped back to 15th place, falling 7 positions. Maya is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Evensero Guy is in 18th place, making a similar move forward. Welcome back to the stream, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Base Nizart on winning the race at Monza Vintage Oval. Great job! Congratulations to Base Nizart for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloz for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the right to claim a 2012 Supercar. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Okayama GP circuit, I would probably go with the McLaren F1 GTR. It's known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on circuits that demand both agility and power. The F1 GTR has a great balance and lightweight design that would help it stay competitive through the turns and on the straightaways. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It's got a few very small rewards, but mainly it's just a way to help out if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey Mergolstein, always trying to keep the show exciting. No predictions here, just watching these AI cars do their thing. The conditions are pretty good today, so it should be a fun race to watch. Hey Joey! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back. Great to see you again. I hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more AI car action, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps support the stream, and you'll be the first to know when we go live again. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Hofnogel. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. To get all the details on how to make your request, type !requests in chat. Go. The bot will then reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Can't wait to see what racers you choose. Hey Elvaneni! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure to get your picks in before the deadline so your favorite has a chance to race. Both of these cars are legends in their own right, so this should be an exciting race. The Ferrari F40 competition is a classic with incredible speed and agility, especially for its era. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR is known for its smooth handling and impressive performance, even today. Considering the track is Okayama GP with its mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the McLaren F1 GTR might have a slight edge because of its advanced aerodynamics and handling capabilities. But it could really go either way depending on how the AI manages the nuances of the course. Let's see which one crosses the finish line first. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is just getting started at Okayama GP. Shotskis has pole position in the Retro GT500 class, driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Let's see how it all unfolds. Shotskis is leading the race, followed by Elvanemi in second place, and I am currently in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close. Grumpy is now in third place. Amy and Grumpy are battling closely for that position. Centauri Prime has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Giambo is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up to 10th place. Nats is now in 15th place. Hofnagel and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 12th place. Zayn Gang and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 17. Lian Yashin has gained one position and is now 19. Hofnagel is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Pippi Langstrom and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 16th place. Maya has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Maya and Hofnagel are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 16th place. Isishakes is advancing to 5th place. Joey and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 16th place. Kai Railfin is now in 5th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7. Joey has advanced to 10. Casey Wingboy is closing in on S6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take the 14th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up one spot to sit in 15th. Hofnagel has moved up one spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hofnagel are battling closely for that position. Max Verstappen is also climbing up one spot to 13th place. Nuts is holding on to the 14th spot. Maya is just behind in 15. Lian Yashin has moved up to 19th. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 18th place. Kai Railfin and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 13. Xianing is also advancing one position to 19. Kai Railfin has moved up to 4th place. Joey has also gained one position, now in 9th. Jambo and Joey are battling closely for the 9th spot. Jambo advances to 8th place. Hofnagel and Joey are battling closely for 9th. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 13th. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 13th. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Casey Wingboy has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to 17th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari F40 competition drivers at the front. The tighter sections might be challenging for the Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA drivers, as seen with the higher lap times. Overall, the track's layout appears to reward precision and speed. Maha is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Casey Wimboy is closing in on SE6 with a 1.6 second gap. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place after gaining one spot. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 15th place. Ilias X98 is advancing to 19th. Ilisalon Thornton 432 is moving up to 22nd. Scuderia Veloci is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. They are currently in 26th place, and their fastest lap is 1:41.828. The race looks challenging for them so far. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Amy is trying to make a move for 6th place. Kai Railfan is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:38.03, showing strong pace. Amy is now in 17th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Goldstein moves up to 19th place. CNN is now just half a second behind Illistalon 1432. Dan is moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Illistalon 1432 and Siang are battling closely for 22nd position. Scuderia Veloce and Amundsen are fighting hard for 24th place. Casey Wimboy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Jumbo are battling closely for 9th place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 13th place. SE6 and Casey Wimboy are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one spot to 13th. Lian Yashin is also moving up one position to 16th. SE6 is advancing to 6th place. Joey and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Casey Wimboy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to occupy 24th position. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place. Yambo has moved into 8th. Maya is in 9th. The race is heating up. SE6 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition at Dolly. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.006. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher moves up one spot to take the 12th place. Joey and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for the 12th position. Ingle McCringleberry advances one spot to hold the 14th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are closely battling for that position. Lian Yashin has also gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 14th place. Nuts is moving up to 15th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias98 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Lian Yashin and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Elistalona 1432 is advancing one spot to take the 19th position. Pippi Langstrumpf and Elistalone 1432 are also in a tight fight for the 19th spot. Go Tian. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Mergolstein is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Mergolstein and Nuts are fighting hard for 16th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 13th place. Mergolstein is climbing to 16th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Joey are battling closely for 13th place. Mergolstein is gaining on Elias98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Elias98 has moved up to 14. Max Verstappen has advanced to 15. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is close behind, in 8th place after overtaking 12 cars. Elistalona 32 is right behind them, now in 9th place after passing 10 cars. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place. Jambo has moved up to 8th. Hofnugo is in 9th. They are all closing in fast. Elvaneni is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Shutskeys is leading the race in the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:35.196 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Hofnugel just overtook Jambo and is now in 8th place. They are very close together, racing wheel to wheel. Max Verstappen is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 2.2. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:40.16.1. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Ellis Talon 1432, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hofnugel has moved up one spot, and is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime and Hofnugel are closely battling for 7th position. The retro GT 500 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and technical sections at Okayama seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Ferrari F40 and McLaren F1 GTR. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. Nats is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has dropped to 23rd after losing 6 positions. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Isosix is now just behind Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hofnugel is gaining on Isosix, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Iliasix 98 is catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elistilana 1432 is climbing to 24th place. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hofnugo is now just behind Ezesix and gaining ground. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Xiang quickly. Grampy Yurf is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR16. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.247. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amy's car is a 1995 McLaren F1 GTO. She is currently in 5th place, close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:36.16, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive with her staying in the top 5. Hofnugo is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mergolstein is catching up to Eliasexen98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Amundsen are battling closely for the 22nd spot. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Hofnugo is now just 1 second behind Ezesix. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 10th place. Ezesix is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Ezesix and Amy is heating up. Kai Railfan has moved up to 5th place. Hofnugo is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Hofnugo is now just 1 second behind Ezesix. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th position. Hofnugo is gaining on Ezesix and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.831. The race seems competitive for Amundsen, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hofnugo is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are fighting closely for 10th place. Elvaneni is now just a few car lengths behind Shotskis. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by a second and a half. Hofnugo is gaining on Ezza6. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 11. Eliasix98 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is down by 2.8 seconds. Elvaneni is gaining on Shatskis, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hofnugo is catching Ezza6, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Jambo is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds. The race looks competitive for Jambo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kai Railfan has moved up to 4th place. Ezix has also gained a position, now in 5th. Hofnugo is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2.7 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Crazy Fingerson. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Elias98 has moved up to 12th. Joey is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Elvaneni is gaining on Shotskis, closing the gap by just over a second. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to 9th place. Elias X98 has climbed 2 positions to 10th place. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jambo has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Centauri Prime and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jambo has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place after moving up one spot. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place. Sinang has moved into 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 19th. The race is heating up with close positions. Rampijov is gaining on Elvanemi and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 21st place. Scuderia Veloz has also moved up one spot to 22nd place. Amy, is now in 5th place after overtaking another driver. Ezra 6 and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Elias 98 is gaining on Hofnugo, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Ezra and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Siang, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race at Okayama GP. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shotskis on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Hofnugo for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33 L33 LM. Yambo, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. And Elias X98 for doing the most overtakes. The 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM is yours. Well done to everyone. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, the street car racing class saw some really iconic cars like the Mazda RX-7 and the Nissan Skyline GTR competing in various races. These cars were known for their incredible balance of power and handling, which made them favorites among car enthusiasts. The Nissan Skyline GTR, in particular, earned them the nickname Godzilla because of its dominance on the racing scene and its strength in street racing culture. It was almost like the car had a personality of its own. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Hurry up and choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Goldstein. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911993 G2 is known for its incredible handling and raw power, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR 33 is famous for its advanced technology and balanced performance. Given the track is Suzuka East, which has a good mix of curves and straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in terms of raw speed and agility. But the Skyline's stability and tech advantages could keep it very competitive. Overall, I'd lean towards the Porsche for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Which car do you think will come out on top? Hey there, Good Iron King. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the adrenaline. Mighty Chunk has taken the lead right from the start. Mergolstein is holding strong in second place. Jester 133,796 is in third, close behind the top two. Proworks has taken the lead now. Jabo Ugi is right behind in second place. Hofmugo is in third, closing the gap. The Hyper 7 has surged to first place now. Maya is close behind in second. Pippi Langstrumpf is in third, gaining ground fast. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved into second. Amy has climbed to third place after overtaking 8 cars. The race is heating up at the front. Djibouti is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 23rd. Bees McGee is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Odogines, Gense Plenty. Jack in the Box has surged to first place, overtaking 16 cars. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to second place, overtaking 17 cars. Funyashal Gaming is in third place after overtaking 17 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place. Amy has moved into second place. Lian Yashin is in third place. Everyone's closing in on the leaders. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for the lead. Ingolma Kringleberry has gained 2 places and is now in the 17th position. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up 2 spots and is now in the 18th position. Mr. Goldstein has made a big move and is now in first place. Pippi Langstrumpf is close behind in second. King Chu 22 is climbing up and is now in 4th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of the 1992 Society Motorroder 416T, a real beauty for retro street car fans. Dale Earnhardt, you did an outstanding job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Porsche 911 993 GT. Great effort! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Toyota R2 GTS might have the best shot at winning on Weatherfield Speedway. Its mid-engine layout and sporty handling should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the circuit. Plus, being a lightweight car, it can accelerate quickly and maintain good cornering speeds. It's a classic that's known for its agility Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your pick in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on a chance to choose your favorite vehicle for this exciting race. Hey there, welcome back to the stream, Shivakola 704. Glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright, looking at these two drivers and their cars, it seems like a pretty interesting matchup. The Honda SXR GT is a lightweight, agile car known for its handling and speed, especially on a track like Weatherfield Speedway. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, while a solid car, might not have the same level of agility, but could have an edge in straight-line speed depending on modifications. I'd lean towards the Honda SXR GT, driven by Scuderia Veloce because of its reputation for excellent handling and nimbleness. It should be able to maneuver better on those twists and turns. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this, so I'm excited to see how it all pans out. Welcome back, Fosungo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Let's get started. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. Kai Railfen is starting in pole position, driving a 2000 Lexus GS 300. Let's see how it performs. Neotexum has taken the lead right from the start. Kai Railfan is in second place, and Leon Yoshin is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 car. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining positions, now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Leon Yasishin has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hofnugo is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Chivakale 704 and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Porcupine and Epic Sugar are also battling hard for 8th position. Kai Railfin has moved up to 2nd place. Chivakale 704 and Ozgizerod are battling closely for 4th place. Ozgizerod has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Neotexum has moved up one spot to take second place. Kai Railfan and Neotexum are battling closely for second. Ozgzerot has also moved up one spot to take fourth. Ozgzerot and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for third. Ozgzerot has advanced to third place. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Shivakai 704 and Kai Railfan are battling closely for fifth place. Epic Sugar is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to third place. Shivakai Lyseman went up to one spot to fifth place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Shivakali 704 and Ozgzerot are still battling closely for fourth place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining ground, now in 7th. Epic Sugar is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Mergolstein is in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Yi Swishman 33 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Parkapine and JT Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 15th place. Parkapine is dropping back and now in 31st place. Ozgzerot and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for third. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Shivakala 704 are battling hard for 6th place. Maya is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Lian Yashin is close behind, battling for 2nd place. Epic Sugar has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Koba has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Koba and Mergolstein are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now just a second behind Lian Yashin. Go. Epic Sugar is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 is dropping back to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Neotexum is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kai Railfan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Holocaust is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kai Railfan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Congratulations, Lian. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Lian Yexin on winning the race. Amazing job out there, truly well earned. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You'll get that sleek 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. Nice choice. And let's not forget Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can claim the stylish 2005 Honda SXR GT. Well done to everyone. Here's a fun fact about street racing cars from 2010, and many of these cars, especially the ones modified for racing, can actually go from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds. Some of them can hit that speed in under 3 seconds, thanks to advancements in turbo technology and lightweight materials. It's pretty amazing how much performance can be squeezed out of cars that look almost stock at a glance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Rizal Diad. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Jaguar XR is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially with its lighter weight. On the other hand, the Maserati Gran Turismo boasts a powerful engine and a more stable ride, which can be an advantage on a technical track like Mont Tremblant GP, alternate reverse. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight edge due to its power and stability on the longer straights and challenging corners. But it could also come down to how well the AI drivers handle the twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race. Thanks so much to Mergolstein for requesting this race. The action is just starting at Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse with street cars from 2010 and up. Borsingo is starting on pole in a 2009 BMW Z4. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Forsengo in first place, Zotsfied in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Zotsfied is right behind him, both battling for second position. Scuderia Veloce and I are locked in a close fight for 4. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 14. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. KP Langstrup has climbed to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 7th place. Justin Gilks has advanced to 10th place. Nuts and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 11th place. Flash has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nuts and Flash are battling closely for 12th place. Shivakai 704 and Maya are fighting hard for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Flash and Nuts are closely battling for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Flash and Nuts are battling closely for 12th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Flash has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shivakala 704 has advanced 1 spot to reach 15th place. Justin Gilks moves up 2 spots into 8th place. Flash and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 11th place. Shivakala 704 is closing the gap to Maya by 130 seconds. Shivguy 704 and Maya are fighting for 14th place. Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Shivikalai 704 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to sit in 16th. Nance has moved up to 13th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Crazy Fingerson is in 15th place. The race is tightening up. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is in 5th place. Justin Gooks is now in 7th place. HP Craft and Flash are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And now, Hingle McCringleberry, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX, a gorgeous modern street car. Crazy finger, son. Well done on winning the bet race. You can now take home the 2010 Jaguar XFR. And Rizaldi Adha, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You are now eligible to claim the 2019 IPS Karuma. What an exciting race, everyone! A fun fact about the 1995 Lola Team 950 is that it was an incredibly advanced racing car for its time, built specifically for the Indy Racing League. It featured a sleek, aerodynamic design and was powered by a 4-liter V8 engine, which helped it achieve impressive speeds on the track. Despite its technical prowess, it didn't quite dominate the races as much as some might have expected, making it a fascinating piece of racing history. Alright, both cars are pretty classic choices for oval racing. The Penske PC23 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, which could give Scuderia Veloce a slight edge in steady performance. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 is a bit newer and has a reputation for being agile and quick on the straights. Considering the race is at Autosport Speedway Oval, the car's handling and top speed are crucial. I might lean toward Carber with the Reynard 95i because its design typically excels on oval tracks with tight turns and high-speed sections. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI handles each car's characteristics during the race. Let's see how it plays out. This is going to be a close one. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at Autosport Speedway Oval. Crazy Fingerson is on pole, driving a classic 1995 Lola T 950 T. Let's see how they hold up in this race. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead right from the start. Trash Crashton is in second place, closely followed by Fishings in third. The race is heating up early. Trash Crashton is holding a narrow lead at the front. Crazy Fingerson is right behind in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take fourth. Ingo McCringleberry and Fishings are battling closely for third place. Trash Crushton has taken the lead and is now in first place. Hofnugo has moved up to fourth place. Chivakali 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Fishink is holding on to second place, but Crazy Fingerson is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Hofnugo and Fishinks are battling closely for third place, swapping positions a few times. Amy and Shivakai 704 are fighting hard for sixth place, staying very close together. Hofnugo and Fishinks are battling closely for third place. Shivakalai 704 has moved up one spot to take fifth. Hingle Kringleberry and Shivakalai 704 are also fighting hard for fifth position. Hofnugo and Fishinks are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take fifth. Shivakalai 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for fifth position. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is also making a move, now in ninth place with 3 cars overtaken. Hofnugo has gained 1 position, now in third place. Chivakaila 704 is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Chivakaila 704 and Hofnugo are closely battling for third place. Nuts and Liam Yashin are fighting hard for 8th place. Electric Mary is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Cobber is also climbing and is now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back and is now in 20th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to second place. Chivikaila 704 has advanced to fourth place. Lin Yeshin has climbed to 7th place. Electric Mary is now in 17th place. Hofnugo and Crazy Fingerson are fighting closely for second place. Vini Vidi Witty has moved up to 9th place. Hofnugo has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Crazy Fingerson and Hofnugo are battling closely for second. Amy and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Elias X988 and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Vini Vidi Viti has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations, Trash Crushton. Great job winning a race. You did an awesome job out there. Wow, congratulations to Trash Crashton on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Everyone did really well today, but Trash Crashton really showed us what they're made of. Well, deserved victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 1968 Lola T190. It has a strong racing pedigree from that era, and was known for its agility and performance. The circuit sounds interesting too, and I think a car with good handling and balance like the Lola T190 would have an advantage on a challenging track like Huachilalam Corto, Anti-Horario. Looks like Magolstein meant exclamation mark race, but misspelled it. No worries folks, if you want to join the race, just type exclamation mark race and pick your car. Remember, the faster your car and the better your strategy, the higher your chances to claim a top spot. Both of these cars are pretty classic, and have their own strengths. The Lotus 70 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which might give it an edge on curves and quick acceleration. The Surtees TS5 on the other hand, has a reputation for stability and solid handling, especially in tight turns. Considering the track is Huachilalam Corto Anti-Horario, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd lean towards the Lotus 70 for its nimbleness. But the Surtees TS5 could definitely hold its own if it manages to maintain momentum through the corners. It's a close call, but I think the Lotus 70 might have a slight edge here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachilalam Corto Anti-Horario track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Lola T190 for the Formula 5000 class. But stop. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Nebion 100 in second, and Zero Time Live in third. Zero Time Live is now in second place. Nebion 100 and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for second. Hofnugo has moved up one spot to fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is trying to defend the lead from Zero Time Live. Hofnugo has just overtaken Nebion 100 to move into fourth place. Nebion 100 is now fighting to regain the position from Hofnugo. Zero Time Live is now in first place. Hofnugo has moved into second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to sixth. Nebi 100 has just moved up one spot to take third place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nebi 100 are now battling closely for third position. Hippie Landstrom and Magolstein are also in a tight fight for seventh place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fifth place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. Amy has moved up to 12th place with a 2-spot gain. Daryl Tamlive is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Nuts is currently ahead of Leanne Yoshin by a good margin. Leanne needs to close the gap in the remaining laps. Amy's car is a 1968 Surtees TS5, currently in 13th place. She is close behind Maya and Crazy Fingerson, with the fastest lap just over 42 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Amy staying consistent. Goldstein is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 7th. Amy has moved up to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 0:41.261. The race looks strong for them so far. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action? Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Amy is also making progress, climbing into 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1968 Lola T190 testing. They started in 1st position and are currently in 4th. Their fastest lap is 0:41.261. The race looks competitive with Hingle holding a solid position. Congratulations to Zeratem Alive on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Zeratem Alive. That was an incredible race, and you really earned that win. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim the fantastic 1968 Lotus 70 from Formula 5000. Maya, your impressive overtakes earned you the 1968 Crossell 15F, also from Formula 5000. Great driving all around. Sure, Ian distortion, and style. A fun fact about Tsukuba Circuit is that it's known for its tight corners and quick laps, making it a favorite for testing the agility of cars and drivers. It's also famous for hosting time attack events where teams try to set the fastest lap time. This makes it a great place to see some exciting and competitive racing action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. both cars are pretty interesting choices for Tsukuba. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 has that classic V8 sound and a bit more power, but it might struggle with the sharp turns and technical parts of Tsukuba because it's a bit older and less nimble. The BMW M1 from 1978 is known for its agile handling and lighter weight, which could give it an edge on the twisty sections. Considering the age and specifications, I might lean towards the BMW M1 doing well in this race because of its reputation for handling and balance. But it could be a close call if the Lamborghini manages to use its power right out of the corners. I think I'll go with the BMW M1 for the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tsukuba, and leading the pack is Etherplasm in a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11, starting from pole position. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Congratulations, Wanabekido. Great job winning the race. You really drove fantastic out there. And for the drivers still in the race, Dale Earnhardt, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a classic among retro street cars. Well done to everyone participating. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it has a special feature called the Fire Edition, which was inspired by the classic 1968 Camaro Z28. This limited edition model includes unique styling touches that pay homage to that iconic vintage look, making it a collector's favorite for fans of classic muscle cars. This is an interesting matchup. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are really powerful and popular muscle cars. The Mustang has a bit of a reputation for being a bit more agile and nimble on twisty tracks like Castle Combe, which could give Dale Earnhardt a slight edge. The Camaro, however, is known for its straight-line speed and stability at high speeds. Considering the circuit layout and the strengths of each car, I might lean towards Dale Earnhardt in the Mustang, especially if the track has tight corners and sharp turns. But the Camaro could really shine on the longer straight sections. It should be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Do you have a favorite? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe. Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how they handle the race. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, followed by Scuderia Veloz in second place and Goldstein in third. The race is just beginning, so keep an eye on those positions. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Crazy Fingerson in first place. Goldstein is closing in on Scuderia Veloz for second place. Sikapol has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Sikapol is climbing fast into second place. Nuts is also gaining ground, moving up to sixth. Nuts and Maya are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Hofnugo and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Kippy Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. Myself, I'm gaining ground and moving up to 15th place. Lian Yaixin is making a strong move and has climbed to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is also advancing well, now in 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is facing some difficulties and has dropped back to 18th place. Detoxins is currently in 9th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Scuderia Veloce is leading with the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and control at this stage. Dale Earnhardt is way behind at this point, over 18 seconds back. Detoxins is in 9th place, closing the gap. It looks like Detoxins has the advantage right now. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race with a 1:9.629. Their car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are driving strongly and seem to be maintaining a good pace. May Goldstein is currently in 4th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 923 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good position and consistent lap times. The track seems to favor the faster lap times for the leading cars, with the top positions held by those who have the quickest laps. The tight corners and short straights are likely making overtakes challenging, so consistent speed is key. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:10.321. Detoxins is in 9th with the fastest lap of 1:10.209. Dale might have the edge if he keeps the pace up, but it's close. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 749 milliseconds. She started in 17th place and is gaining positions. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang. They have the fastest lap so far at 19.961 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1971 Lotus 72C. It's a classic that was known for its innovative aerodynamics and balanced handling. The Vila Real circuit has tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car with good agility and stability would have an advantage. The Lotus 72C was quite successful in its time, and might just have the edge on this tricky track. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to drive your favorite. Oh wow, both of these cars are classics from the early 70s, so it's going to be a pretty close race. The Naraxu with the Bay RM P160 has that vintage charm, and might have some good handling on the tight corners. On the other hand, Unknown Tactics with the Brabham BT34 is also a strong contender, especially if it's well maintained and optimized. I think it really comes down to how each car performs on this specific circuit. But I'd give a slight edge to the Naraxu, because the BRM P160 is known for its balance and agility. Still, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Circuito International de Vila Real. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 1971 March 7 11 Ford. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Skadire Beloche in second, and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Nuts is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Upper Dope and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin and Nath Yamavi are battling closely for 17th place. Unknown Tactics and Naraxu are fighting hard for 19th position. Illistalon 1432 is in 8th place, driving a Brabham BT34. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move higher up. Nuts and Mahokaus are battling closely for 7th place. Mafia V and the Goldstein are also fighting hard for 16th position. Pippi Langstrom's car is a March 7 11 Ford, starting in 9th place. The race seems competitive with her currently in 13th place, just behind the top 10. Nuts has made a strong move and is now in first place. Maya and Nuts are closely battling for the lead. Niroxu has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Niroxu is making a huge push to the front, now in first place. Alessandro Alessio has climbed to third, after overtaking 4 cars. Smurf is also advancing fast, now in fourth after overtaking 7 cars. Mahuk House is storming to the front. Now in first place. It is still on 9,032. Is also making a strong push, now in second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to third after overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C might have a good shot at winning on the Rio de Janeiro circuit. Its powerful engine and lightweight design make it well suited for the twists and turns of that track. Plus, its performance history suggests it can handle varied terrains with agility. So, I'd put my money on the Shelby Cobra for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost gone. Make your pick now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Oh wow, both of these are classic muscle cars, and they each have their own strengths. The Ford Capri RS 3100 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty roads like those in Rio de Janeiro. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427, is a powerhouse with incredible straight-line speed, thanks to its massive engine. Given the terrain and the specific strengths of these cars, I might lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the Ford Capri for better maneuverability around the city's curves. But don't count out Lian Yashin and the Shelby Cobra if the race hits the straights. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro track. Maya starting in the lead, driving a classic 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning. Maya is leading in first place, Donjon 3 is in second, and Pippi Langstrumpf is in third. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Hofnugo has also gained one position, and is now in sixth place. Lotusos has moved up one spot to seventh place. Hofnugo and Lotusos are battling closely for sixth place. Lotusos is now in fourth place, closing the gap with Lian Yashin. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 15th place, trying to catch as Heist French stars. Donjon 3 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 14th place. Mergelstein has advanced to 16th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to second place. Lotusos is climbing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to ninth place. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take third place. The battle for third is heating up between Maya and Lotusos. I am moving up one spot to ninth place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced one position to 12th place. Kicking Cactus and Hofnugo are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to 9th. Abomzi and Slipslide Daming are fighting hard for 13. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Kicking Cactus has gained one position, and is now in 7th. Hofnugo and Kicking Cactus are fighting hard for 7th place. Hofnugo is climbing to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Hofmugo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Lotusos is advancing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 5th place. Kicking Cactus is moving up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Lotusos and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 2nd. Kicking Cactus has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Liam Yashin is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Liam, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Slip Snyder Gaming is in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind. Lian Yoshin Torti. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 12th place. Crazy Fingerson and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Donkerzone 3, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Kicking Cactus is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Slip Slider Gaming is in 15th place, driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Their fastest lap is 2:50.882, which is solid but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems competitive for them so far. Slip Slider Gaming is in 15th place, driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Their fastest lap is 2:50.882. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to take 12th. Nuts and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is moving up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Congratulations to Donkerzone 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Dongerson 3 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. And a big win for Pippi Langstrom too, since they won the bet race. They can now claim a classic 1974 Ford Capri RS 3100 from Group 4. That's a fantastic car to add to the collection. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching the race unfold. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon Prenois. Ingo McCringleberry starting on pole in his 1988 Ozella F1. Let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Kai Railfan in second place, and Crazy Fingerson in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Kai Railfan is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kai Railfan are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yassi is moving up to sixth place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to ninth place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are closely fighting for eighth place. Timborghini Tube and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 10th place. Timborghini Tube is climbing to 8th place. Mergolstein is advancing to 13th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a Williams F, the W12. The race seems competitive for her, but she hasn't made a move yet. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the top contenders, with the leading drivers maintaining close positions. Overtakes are challenging, so consistency is key. Mergelstein has moved up to 12th place now. Chosen's Coast is right behind. Both racers are close together. The Dijon Prix GPs, tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for a strong finish. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Keistversters is driving a Lola LC88, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in the 16th position, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top spots yet. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to take second place. Askeister French Stars and GG's Wishman 33 are battling closely for 15th place. The F1 1988 cars are closely matched, but the track at Dijon Prix favors handling and aerodynamics. The top drivers are tightly packed, showing the track's influence on maintaining consistent lap times. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging here. Nuts is driving an AGSJ H23. The race seems competitive for them, currently in 4th place with a solid lap time of 1:19.14. Mergelstein is holding on to 12th place with Chosen's Coast right behind in 13. Hofnugo is just ahead of Mergelstein in 13 as well. Askeister French Stars and JT's Wishman 33 are battling for 15th place. Leon Yashin is driving the Osella F, a 1L. The same car as Hingle McCrinkleberry. She is in 7th place and has a fast lap of 1 minute 19.396 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 5th place driving a Williams FW12. Her fastest lap is 1:19.45. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kai Railfan for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Williams FW12 Gussie. Great job! For those of you still in the race, there are still exciting moments coming up. Stay tuned. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during this period, many race cars started using lightweight materials like carbon fiber and advanced composites to improve speed and handling. This was also the era when some production cars began to closely resemble their racing counterparts, bringing a new level of excitement to street racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I can't wait to see which cars take the lead. That's a fun matchup to think about. The Lamborghini Murcielago, being a supercar from 2006, is likely to have the edge in raw speed and acceleration. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz CLK55 AMG is a powerful sedan with great handling and stability. Since Mugello has some tight corners and long straightaways, I might lean towards Hofnago in the Lamborghini because of its performance prowess. But don't count out Dale Earnhardt in the Mercedes. It could surprise us with good handling around those turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Goldstein for suggesting this race. We're at Mugello now, and Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in a 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Meg's Boring Life in second, and Prodigy Place 58 in third. Zugsterkat is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 3rd place. Big Boy Betts has moved up to 5th place. Big Boy Betts and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 4th place. Taxi's Beau Prix is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yabar 1 has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Nuts has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Hofnugo is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Kai Railfun has also moved up 1 spot. now in 13th place. Dixie's Belle Prix has advanced to 8th place. Bacon and Skeksis Belle Prix are closely fighting for 8th. Wayfuana has moved up to 10th place. Figurata Sport and Wayfuana battling closely for 10th place. Kai Railfen has moved up 1 spot to 12. Mergolstein and Tyler are fighting hard for 19th. Gliding Penguin is now just a few seconds behind Prodigy Place 58. Figurata Sport has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Wayfuana and Figurata Sport are battling closely for 10th position. Goldstein is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dexy's Belle Prix has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Figurata Sport also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Zugsterkat moves up to 7th place. Figurata Sport is closing in on Skeksis Belle Prix. The gap shrinks by 1 second. Kai Railfan advances to 10th place. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 16. Kai Railfan and Figurata Sport are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Goldstein is gaining on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kai Railfan is now in 9th place. Wei Fuan has moved up to 12th. 6992 McJoe is in 20th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 4th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 5th. Zugsterkat is closing in on Prodigy Place 58, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf, Hofnugo and Kai Railfan for their amazing achievements. Pippi Langstrumpf has earned the fastest lap and gets to claim the sleek 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Hofnugo, for winning the bet race, also takes home a Lamborghini Murcielago. And Kai Railfan, with the most overtakes, gets the same stylish ride. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about Mid-Ohio is that it's known for its challenging combination of sharp turns and fast straights, which makes it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It also has a unique feature, where the track's elevation changes can give drivers a real sense of speed and excitement. It's often called one of the most technical circuits on the racing calendar. Oh, what a classic matchup! Both of these cars are iconic in their own right. The Maserati 450 sis from 1956 has a reputation for strong power and agility on the track, especially for its era to Alfa. On the other hand, the Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957 is known for its balance and smooth handling, making it a formidable competitor. Considering the racing dynamics at Mid-Ohio, with its mix of tight turns and fast sections, I think the Ferrari's balanced design might give it an edge in handling through the corners. But the Maserati's raw power could come into play on the straight sections if it can capitalize on those moments. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari for its handling and agility, but this race could easily surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? The race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and Blachu Okertia TMT is starting on pole in the Sports Cars 1950 class. Driving a classic 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. It's gonna be exciting to see how they perform. Blachu Okertia TMT is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrom in second place and Dale Earnhardt in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Kai Railfan is now in fourth place. JC Productions and Kai Railfan are battling closely for that position. LDX 4080 has moved up to sixth place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Blachu HRTMT and closing the gap to just under a second. Pippi Langstrom and Blachu HRTMT are fighting hard for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are also close, battling for second place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to second place. Nuts and Dongers on 3 are battling closely for 7. Ation 1792 is climbing to 10th place. Official Class Alive is now in 15th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 18th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 22nd place. Amy is now in 16th place after overtaking a car. Danley Banham and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Lien Yashin has moved up to 20th place. Dale Earnhardt has just taken the lead, now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Official Class Alive has advanced to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Blachu HEATMT are battling closely for second place. LEX4, 1080, and Kai Railfan are also fighting hard for fourth position. Scuderia Veloci is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the 16th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place. Blah Hoer. AT&T and Pippi are very close in the battle for second. I am moving up to 14th place. Kai Railfan is now in third place. Nuts has moved up to 7th. Unclearly Gaming is in 8th. LDX 4080 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Glatuair-TNT and LX 4080 are close together fighting for 4. Aetion 1792 and Donkerzon 3 are battling hard for 9th place. Nuts is now in 6th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Tales of Stirly has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Josh Biosh by 1 second. Maya has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Big Boy Bets has also moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Nuts has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Lashua RTMT and Nuts are closely fighting for 5th. Josh Gosh has moved up to 11th place. He is in a tight battle with Aetion 1792 for 10th. Smurf is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Josh Biosh, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up to 17th place. JC Productions is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa ... They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 51 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to move higher. Clearly Gaming has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Latuair TNT and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 7th. Aetion 1792 and Donkerzon 3 are fighting hard for 9th. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 8th place. Lashu RTMT and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 8th position. Smurf has gained one spot and is now in 10th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the win. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Dale for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1956 Maserati 450 S Maya. Impressive work with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1956 Maserati 450 S. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. Did you know that Wakefield Park is quite famous for its fast corners and technical sections? It's a favorite among drivers who love testing their skills on twisty and challenging tracks. It's nestled in a beautiful area, making the racing sessions even more exciting and scenic. Both of these cars have their strengths, but the Holden Commodore VF and the Ford Falcon FGX are close in performance. The Commodore VF is well known for its strong V8 engine and good handling, which makes it a solid choice for racing on Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the Falcon FGX also has a powerful engine and is quite agile around corners. Given the track and the car choices, I might lean slightly towards the Holden Commodore VF because of its reputation for good stability and power. But it should be a close race, and the Ford Falcon FGX will definitely give it a run for its money. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. Let's see how he does. Leanne Yeshin is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and Scuderia Veloce is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement possible. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Nuts. And Michael Schumacher are closely battling for that spot. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 position and is now in 7th place. The V8 Supercars class and Wakefield Park's tight layout are favoring close racing and overtakes. The cars' similar performance levels keep the positions competitive. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. He is currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Nerve and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Kyrell then moves up to 7th place. Amy advances to 9th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 9th position. Maya is in 9th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Her lap times are slower, around 4.998, indicating she's struggling to keep up with the leaders. Amy is in 10th place with her 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She's currently about 2 seconds behind the racer in 9th. Her lap time is slower compared to the leaders, but she's maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is gaining on Kai Railfan and has closed the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car in 5th. Amy is maintaining a comfortable lead over the cars behind. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.861 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to catch the cars ahead. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 59.476 seconds and is maintaining her position at the front. McGoldstein is in 12th place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their lap time is 1 minute, 0.468 seconds, which is solid but a bit behind the leaders. Amy's car is a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, starting in 10th place. She is currently in 9th place, so she's moved up 1 position. Her fastest lap is 1:2.979, which is slower than most others, but she's gaining ground. Michael Schumacher is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be setting up for a strong finish. Amy is currently in 10th place with a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Her fastest lap is 1:2.979, which is slower than most of the top runners. She needs to pick up the pace to move up in the standings. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Kai Railfan for winning the bet race. You can now claim that awesome 2013 Holden Commodore Biff F. Also, Goldstein, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2008 Ford Falcon FG. This is getting exciting. Who will take the next win? A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more vintage, they often have a charm and character that makes the races really exciting to watch. Their slower pace allows you to see more of the technical details and unique quirks of each car, making the racing experience feel more nostalgic and enjoyable. Plus, their unpredictable movements can lead to some surprising and fun moments on the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which AI car takes the lead in the race. Both cars had their strengths. The Alfa Romeo Spider QV from 1986 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a tight and technical track, like Highlands Motorsport Park, Short. On the other hand, the 1992 Nissan 240SX is celebrated for its balanced chassis and smooth power delivery, making it reliable and fun to drive. Considering the car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in this race due to its nimbleness, but the Nissan could surprise us if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park Short Track. Leading the pack right now is Stanley Banham in a classic 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra Dot. It's going to be exciting to see how this retro beauty performs. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Stanley Banham is in second place and Blackbeard is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place. Blackbeard and Pippi Langstrup are close together for third. Cherokee Kitten has moved up to fifth place. Blackbeard is now in third place. Nuts has moved up to fifth. Cuderia Velosa is in seventh. Mazda is in 8th place driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars, but Mazda is holding steady without major overtakes so far. Blackbeard has moved up one spot to take second place. Stanley Banham and Blackbeard are closely battling for second. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Dale Earnhardt and Eddie Elif are battling closely for 13th place. Daisy Chains has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mazda and Daisy Chains are close together fighting for 8th. Mogolstein has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Blackbearded, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mogolstein is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is also making a move, closing in on Evolution 154 by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 4th place. Daisy Chains and Cherokee Kitten are fighting hard for 7th place. Blackbeard is driving a 1994 Volkswagen Golf VR6. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.614. The race seems competitive with Blackbeard holding a strong position. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne Yishin are battling closely for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Mogolstein, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 4th place. Mogolstein is now in 9th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to 10th. Mazda and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 10th place. Daisy Chains is advancing to 7th place. Cherokee Kitten and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 7. Eddie Aif is climbing to 12th place. Daisy Chains is dropping back to 13th place. Cherokee Kitten is climbing to 7th place. Mogolstein is moving up to 8th place. Daisy Chains is dropping back to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Blackbeard, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 13th place. Terror for Kitten has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Kai Railfin and Amy are battling closely for 14 and 15. Nuts is now in 6th place. Mergolstein has moved into 7th. Maya is climbing up to 12th. Terror for Kitten and Mergolstein are battling closely for 7th place. Daisy Chens is gaining on Amun Sun, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race! That's an incredible achievement. You're really on a winning streak now. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can claim that sleek 1989 Mazda RX 7 Turbo, perfect for some retro street car cruising. Dale Earnhardt, great job on the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same awesome 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Pippi, winning 7 days in a row is absolutely impressive. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car you'll be rooting for in the race. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1997 Citroën ZX is known for its agility and compact design, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the 1986 Audi Quattro, it too is legendary for its four-wheel drive system and stability, making it a strong contender in both stability and handling. Considering the track at Nemunocides, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Audi Quattro might have a slight edge because of its all-wheel drive and overall stability. But the Citroën ZX's agility could make it very competitive, especially if it can maximize its cornering skills. So, if I had to make a bet, I'd say the Audi Quattro might pull ahead. but it will definitely be close. Who do you think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Nemunozidas. Leading the pack now is Nexus Draco in a classic 1999 Citroen X Sarite Octane. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. Nexus Draco has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Zacharai TV in second place, and Zeratim Live in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Zero Team Alive is now in second place. Zero Team Alive and Nexus Draco are close for the lead. Lian Yashin and Deluxe Combo are fighting for fifth place. Ingoma Kringleberry is making a strong move and has taken the lead from the front. Amy is climbing fast and is now in 21st place. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back and is now in 23rd position after losing 9 spots. Zero Tim Live is now in first place. Nexus Draco has moved up to second. Zacharai TV is in third. The race is heating up. Nuts has moved up to 18th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the next position. Sir Prothway is driving a 1991 Honda Civic AR2. They are currently in 15th place and haven't recorded a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves so far. Colica 95 is gaining on Ablaze, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Macaronans, getting closer with every lap. Scuderia Veloci is closing in on Zerduocat, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has surged to the front, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Zero Timolive and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting for the top spot. Papa KC and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Zero Time Live is now in 1st place. Zacharai TV has moved up to 2nd. In end, Deluxe Combo is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Nexus Draco has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Papa KC and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 7th place. Polka 95 and Egla A's are battling closely for 10th place. Papa KC has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 27 seconds. Deluxe Combo is in 4th place, driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.4456 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Urhud Milkafan moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Haba Kisi and Arhud Milfan are battling closely for 7th position. Hippie Langstrom and Macaronons are fighting hard for 12th place. Zachary TV and Nexus Draco are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to 4th. Deluxe Combo and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 4th place. Zachariah TV is climbing to 2nd place. Kai Railfan is advancing to 8th place. Urduman Kofan and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to Zero Time Alive for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers out there. And a special shout out to Kai Railfan for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2 in Group N. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about Ano Du Hing is that it was originally built as a test track for car manufacturers. It's known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, making it a great place for racing and testing different vehicles. Plus, it's located in the scenic Alsace region of France, which adds to its charm. Based on the information, Pippi Langstrup has a lot of experience with 1,203 races and a respectable win rate. Even though they are ranked 19, their extensive experience might give them an edge here. Wrath 92 is a bit of a mystery, so I would lean towards Pippi Langstrup as the favorite to win this race. But hey, with racing, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Ano Du Hindland. Dale Earnhardt in his 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an incredible race, and you really earned that win. Great job to Pippi Langstrup as well for winning the bet race. Both of you really showed some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim that amazing 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint Pippi. You also get to claim the same fabulous car. What an exciting race! Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito Seguirres is that it's known for its tight corners and rapid elevation changes, which make the races really exciting and unpredictable. It really tests the driver's skills and keeps spectators on the edge of their seats. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite car can race. That's an interesting matchup. The Lotus Carlton is known for its impressive speed and smooth handling for its time, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, the Nissan Silvia S13 has a reputation for agility and sharp turns, especially in drifting scenarios. Considering the Circuito Seguirres' layout, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd say the Lotus Carlton might have an edge overall because of its power and stability. But the Silvia's agility could give it a good shot if it takes the corners perfectly. It's a close call, but I think the Lotus Carlton might just edge out the Nissan in this race. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race at Circuito Seguirres has just begun. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton. Tada. Let's see how she handles the pace. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya. In first place, Tokidokibri in second, and Wrath92 in third. Zeroid X20s has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. Five and Zero Guy has just moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Zeroid X20s and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on 5 and Zero Guy, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Wrath 92 and 5 and Zero Guy are battling hard for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th position. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Zeroid X20s are in a close fight for 7th. Kai Railfen is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Amy has advanced to 5th place now. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Zeroid X20s are battling closely for 8th place. Five and Zero Guy is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks competitive so far. Five and Zero Guy is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:25.945. Their race looks strong so far. Lian Yeshin, has moved up to third place. Ivan Zaragai and Lin Yoshin are battling closely for third. Amy is closing in on Ivan Zaragai, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And great job to Maya for getting the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1990 Lotus Carlton.D. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race too, and claiming that same car sounds pretty exciting. Also, a big shout out to Kai Railfan for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1994 Acura Nest X, and that's a fantastic car to have. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that it's known for featuring some of the most stylish and aggressive-looking cars on the track. These cars are often based on high-performance sports cars you might see on the street, but they are heavily modified for racing. It's like taking a luxury sports car and turning it into a speed demon for the race. Hey everyone, it's almost time to make your pick. Make sure you choose your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car takes the win. Hey Nisantes nuts, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 from 2004 is known for its sharp handling and aggressive style. But being a bit older, it might have some limitations compared to newer models. On the other hand, the 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RL is renowned for its balanced performance and precise cornering capabilities. Given the track is Okayama GP, which features a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I would lean slightly towards the Porsche. Its stability and advanced handling characteristics might give it an edge in the twisty sections. But of course, the race is unpredictable, and a lot depends on how the AI drivers manage the different strengths of their cars. Who are you rooting for today? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Okayama GP. Kai Railfan, in the GTS class, is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kai Railfan in first place, I am in second place, and Lian Yashin is in third place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take second place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for third place. Cobra Cow has also gained one position and is now in fifth place. Cobra Cow and Nuts are battling closely for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to sixth. Rebel Kitty is also climbing up one spot to ninth. Cobra Cow is climbing to fourth place. Nuts and Cobra Cow are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt is holding on to sixth place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind him, pushing hard. Direct Official and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 20th position. Shirogame and the Chaotic Weirdo are also fighting fiercely for 24th spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Nissan Ted Notes has moved up to 7. Direct Official has advanced to 20th. Direct Official is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G4. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major position changes so far. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Nissan Ted Notes and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Rebel Kitty and Nissan Tesnuts are fighting hard for 8th. Quiz 44 is now in 21st place. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 22nd at Direct Official is climbing up to 19th place. The Hot Weirdo is also advancing, now in 23rd place. Kazuma Girl and the Chaotic Weirdo are close in position, battling for 23rd. Toadette TV is in the 16th place, driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Their lap time is 1 minute 41.2 seconds, which is slightly slower than some of the cars around them. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rebel Kitty is driving a Ferrari F360 GTC. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.6662. The race seems steady for them so far. Nissan Notes is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.315. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Belfana East is now in 18th place. Bobado has moved up to 23rd. Pedro Gamaresa is now in 24th. Lynn Lilac is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. They are battling for 21st place. Linlilac has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Quiz 44 and Linlilac are battling closely for 21st position. The chaotic weirdo is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nissan Technots and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Bobardo is gaining on the chaotic weirdo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. KP Langstrom is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.366. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2008 Porsche 911 7 GT3 RSR. Enjoy your new car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Phillip Island has lots of fast sweeping turns and tight chicanes, so a car that can grip the road well and respond quickly through the curves would do really well. Speed in a straight line is important too, but being able to navigate the technical sections smoothly and maintain control is key here. So, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would be ideal for this race. Alright, everyone, time is running out. Make your choice quick if you haven't already. We want to see which car you think will come out on top. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS is known for its classic American muscle car power and straight line speed. On the other hand, the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 S4 is a pure Italian supercar. famous for its agility and handling, especially on a circuit like Phillip Island. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Lamborghini for better maneuverability, but the Impaler's raw power could surprise us if it manages to make a good start. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Phillip Island. The car starting in the front, on pole, is driven by Pippi Langstrom, a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. It's a beautiful vintage car ready to race. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Kai Railfan in second, and Maya in third. Ingo McCringleberry's climbing fast, now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt has made a big move, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 12th. Lord Whiskersoff is making a strong move, climbing to 2nd place. Nuts is also advancing fast, now in 4th position. Cirque Gemengate and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Unistix is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is also gaining ground, now in 6th place. Myself is making a move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. Dale Earnhardt and Emerald Tig 398 are also in a tight fight for 11th. Maya is gaining on Kai Railfan rapidly, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 8th position. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Kai Railfan is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th. Chozank's Coast is closing in on Emerald Tig 398, cutting the gap by 1 second. Emerald Tig 398 is climbing up to 10th place. Sir Gaming Gate and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 11. Sir Gaming Gate moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Chosen's Coast is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Phillip Island Circuit. Congratulations to Kai Railfan. Great job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You really earned that victory. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Got him? Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Goodwood track is that it's famous for its hilly terrain which makes racing there especially exciting and challenging. The track features a steep uphill section called the chicane, and that sudden change in elevation really tests the driver's skills. It's also surrounded by beautiful countryside, making it one of the most picturesque racing circuits in the world. Hey Stoves, great to see you back. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's awesome. It sounds like a really cool addition to the stream. If anyone wants to learn more about the custom career mode app for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2, just ask in chat or check out Discord. Make sure to type !career app if you want the quick info. Let's get back to the races and see who's going to take the lead next. Hey everyone, just a quick shout out. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a cool way to show your support and stand out in the chat. So, if you want to flaunt that badge, keep those bits coming. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, every car you overtake gives you extra points. So starting further back actually can be a big advantage, because you get more opportunities to overtake and earn points. Sometimes being at the back can be more exciting and rewarding than starting at the front. Keep an eye on the action, and see how many cars our AI races can pass. It's a fun twist that keeps the race unpredictable. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of power and style, but the Chevrolet Camaro often has a slight edge when it comes to handling and agility, especially on a challenging track like Goodwood. The Mustang is a fantastic car, but I think the Camaro might have the advantage here. Still, it should be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. Right now, we're at the Goodwood track, and in the lead is the Trans Am Class car from Scuderia Veloce, a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Centauri Prime has taken the lead right at the start. Hofnugo is in second place, closely behind. Udaria Veloz is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Izusix is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nagolstein has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is now in 21st place, gaining 3 positions. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is moving up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 10th place. Mae is holding steady in the top 10. Kai Railfan is trying to recover, gaining a couple of places. Stanley Banham is still battling to stay on the track, dropping a few spots. Amy is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th place. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to be in 20th place. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions, and is now in 21st place. Maya is in 18th place and Amy is in 19th place. They are close together, so a good overtake could change their positions soon. Amy is currently in 21st place with her Ford Mustang. The race seems to be challenging for her, as her lap times are not yet recorded. Max Verstappen is moving up to 7th place. Nagolstein is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is in 18th place, close behind Amy, who is in 19th. They are racing side by side, so it's a tight battle. Maya might have the edge if she keeps her pace up. Hofnugo just overtook Centauri Prime and moved up to 21st place. They're now battling closely for that position. Amundsen is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Adult. They have the 2nd fastest lap time at 1:19.593, and are closing in on the leader. The race looks competitive for Amundsen. Nagolstein is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:19.734. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the midfield. Max Verstappen and Izusix are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi-Ada has moved up one spot to 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi-Ada are closely battling for 9th. Mergelstein is advancing one spot to 10th place. Michael Schumacher moves up one spot to 11th place. He's closing in on Casey Wingboy for 10th place. Amy and Elias Sesk are battling closely for 17th place. Joey is currently in 17th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20.576 seconds. The race for Joey seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Maya is currently in 21st place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20.746 seconds. She's close behind other racers but still has room to improve her pace. Hofnugo is currently in 22nd place on the track. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20.586 seconds. The race seems competitive for Hofnugo, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Nuts is in 15th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:19.215, which is one of the quicker times in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are close to the top 10. Mergelstein and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 11th place. Joey has gained one position and is now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are fighting hard for 15th place. Azer6 is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mergelstein has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Pippi Langstrumpf and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 12th place. Joey is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Azer6 is in 5th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:19.667. The race seems competitive with close times, and Azer6 is holding a solid position just behind the top 4. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. He and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th position. Max Verstappen and Nissan Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi-Ada has moved up one spot to 9th. Mergelstein is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in the 11th place driving a Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 1:20.287. He's currently holding a solid position, but might need to improve his pace to move higher. The Ford Mustangs are mostly staying at the front with the top positions, while the Chevrolets are more spread out but still competitive. The track seems to favor the Mustangs slightly, but the Chevrolets are closing in. Nuts is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender to watch. Isosix is closing in on Max Verstappen, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Magorstein has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Joey are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 15th place. Maya and Elias Sesk are battling closely for 17th place. Hofmugo is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. His fastest lap is 1:19.354, which is quite competitive. He started in 11th, and is moving up steadily. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 15th. Amy is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Ford Mustangs are mostly leading with faster lap times, indicating they perform well on this track. The Chevrolet Camaros are close behind, but show slightly slower lap times, suggesting the track favors Mustang handling or power. Kai Railfan's car is currently listed with a fastest lap time of 99.99, which suggests they are either disconnected or not actively participating in the race right now. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 8th. Nuts is advancing to 9th. Amy is now in 14th place. Elias Sesk has moved up to 19th place. Amy is battling with Magorstein for the 14th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just over 2.5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Elias Sesk, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yessin is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Nasante Nuts has also moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Nissan Nuts has advanced to 2nd place. Azotix is now in 4th after moving up 2 spots. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Joey is also climbing up and has reached 8th place. Lian Yeshin is dropping back and is now in 11th place. Mergolstein is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 12. Eliazesk is now in the 16th place. Maya has moved into the 17th place. Hofnugo is in the 18th place. Max Verstappen is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. His fastest lap is 1:19.354. The race seems competitive with him close to the top 5. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a strong performance. Their Ford Mustang has the fastest lap so far at 1:19.736, and they are maintaining a comfortable lead at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 14th place. Nissan Edmunds is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 11th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:20.18, which is solid, but not the quickest in the field. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Rizaldi Adha is in the 10th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Doty. Their fastest lap is 1:20.18. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. His fastest lap is 1:19.354. The race seems competitive with him close to the top. Isotix is in 3rd place driving a Ford Mustang. They have a fastest lap time of 1:19.667 and are currently close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Max Verstappen moves up 1 spot to 15th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nissan Edmunds is now in 1st place. Ezusix has moved up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrom is in 4th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Joey is also moving up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Mergolstein has moved up to 12th place as well. Kai Railfan's car is currently not on the track with a lap time of 99.9999. indicating they are either out of the race or not yet started. Their race status is uncertain at this point. Michael Schumacher has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrump is now in third place. Amundsen has advanced to fifth place. Amundsen and Essersix are battling closely for fourth place. Welcome back, Naibi. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job indeed. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am series. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am. Fantastic performances all around. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Circuit Hawaii. The Radical SR3 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Norma M20FC has a reputation for stability and power, especially on longer straightaways. Given the track's mix of corners and straights, I think the Radical SR3 might have an edge in handling through tight sections, but the Norma M20FC could excel on the longer stretches with its raw power. Honestly, it could come down to driver skill, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Kai Railfan's Radical SR3 for its nimbleness around Circuit Hawaii. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2009-year-old concept Cuneo 4RC. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Leanne Yashin in second, and Naibe in third. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Nuts has moved into 7th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place now. Their car is a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. The race for them seems steady. Not much overtaking so far. Kai Railfan is in 9th place, and Nissan Thesnuts is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Kai Railfan might have a slight edge if they maintain their pace. Leanne Yashin is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2019 Radical S R5. She is close behind the leader, and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Nuts has just overtaken Pippi Langstrom and moved into 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Katie Langstrom's car is a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW 2L. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, in 276 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 6. Nissan Thesnuts has moved up to 9th place. Hofnugo has advanced to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Kai Railfan, now just 1 second behind. Kai Railfan is in 14th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds and 48 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nissan Thesnuts is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. The ultralights class with diverse models like Radical SR5, Punio, and Praga R1 shows varied performance. The track Hawaii's layout favors quick acceleration and agility, benefiting lighter cars like the Radical SR5 and Punio Doi Out. Overall, car performance and handling seem crucial in this race. Ingle Pringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible streak of 7 days in a row. Amazing job. You've also earned yourself 500 request points. And a big shout out to everyone who did well today. Hingle McCringleberry, you've earned the fast lap and can claim a 2009 Edo Concept Punio 4OC Nissan Tisnats. You won the bet race and can claim a 2014 Norma M20 FC. And I, Amy, I managed the most overtakes today, so I get to claim a 2019 Radical SL5. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and racing along with us today. Sure. A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's designed to look like a miniature racing circuit, complete with tiny turns and straightaways that fit perfectly with the small cars. It's amazing how detailed it is considering its size, making it a lot of fun to watch the cars zip around those tiny corners. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is known for its sporty handling and modern design, while the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX has a strong road presence and a solid performance record. In terms of the LEGO Speed Champions, the car's design and build might give some clues about their real-world performance, but in racing, driver skill and the car's handling are the biggest factors. Since both drivers are familiar with their respective cars, I think it might come down to who gets the best start and how well they navigate the turns. Honestly, it could be a close call. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the Holden Commodore ZB because of its reputation for agility, but it could go either way. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track, Elizatone 95. in the V8 Supercars class is starting on pole, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Illicitone 1095 in first place, Kazuma Girl in second, and Maya in third. Amy is closing in on Maya and Kazuma Girl. Woodazara and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 5th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 8th place. Kai Railfan is falling back to 15th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Woodazara is now in 5th place. Kai Railfan is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Illicitone 95 is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Kai Railfan is trying to hold the position as Illicitone 1095 presses on. Hippie Langstrom is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lian Yeshian is climbing up, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Illicitone 1095 is maintaining the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is falling back to 15th place. Nissan Tednuts is climbing to 4th place. Woodazara is moving up to 5th place. The track seems to favor the V8 supercars with close positions, likely due to its layout allowing overtakes and tight racing. Dale Earnhardt is in 9th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. The race looks competitive with close positions, but he is maintaining a solid middle position so far. Lian Yeshin is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making a move, now in 8th place with 3 cars past. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground too, now in 9th place after their own 3-car overtaking spree. Kai Railfan is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Woodazara has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Woodazara is rapidly closing the gap to Liam Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Nissan Tednuts and Kaizuma Go are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mugostein is climbing up, gaining 1 position to sit in 14th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th. Amy has climbed to 7th. Wadadsara is now in 8th place. Kai Railfen has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langström is in 10th place now. Nissan Technuts is in 3rd place, and has a good chance to hold on to that position. Nuts is in 6th and needs to make a move soon to catch up. Congratulations to Alyssa Tone 1095 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Alyssa Tone 1095 for winning the race. Well done on a great drive. And congratulations to Nissan Technuts for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Also, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2007 Holden Commodore 5th EU. What a fantastic race! Sure! A fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it was designed to be a street circuit with a mix of fast straights and tight corners, which makes it really exciting for both drivers and fans. Interestingly, the track features a section where drivers go under a bridge that adds a bit of unique character to the race. It's a track that really tests both speed and skill. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are really cool choices, and definitely have their own unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo GTA from 1965 is known for its lightweight build and agility, which could help it navigate turns quickly. On the other hand, the Ferrari 250 LM from 1963 is a classic race car, with a powerful engine and a sleek design, making it potentially faster on straightaways. I think it will come down to how well each driver handles their car around the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Given the car choices, I might slightly lean towards the Ferrari for its speed, but the Alfa's agility might give it an edge in the tight corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. And Gyroscope is starting on pole with the classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beast performs today. Gyroscope has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is holding strong in second place, and Waldo is in third. The race is heating up early. Wild Kavanon is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Cap Holster has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Nissan Tetnitz is also making a move, now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, now in 13th place. Amin-san is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gyroscope and Maya are in a close fight for the top position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Amin-san is on the move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mergolstein is also making progress, moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Nissan Tetnitz is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up to 12th place. She and Amin-san are battling closely for 11th place. Mergolstein is gaining on Wild Kavanon, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cap Holster is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place. They are driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS, which is a classic American muscle car. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Nissan Tetnitz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amin-san has advanced 2 spots to 9. Lian Yashin has climbed 1 spot to 11. Lian and Waldo are closely battling for 10th place. is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Amundsen and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th position. Wild Kevinone is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Donghitson 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th place. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a vintage Alfa Romeo GTA from 1965. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nissan Tetnitz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Honda is also closing in on Nissan Tetnitz, cutting the distance by over a second. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Maya also snagged the fastest lap, so she gets to claim the gorgeous 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Well done. And Amy, you won the bet race, so you can claim the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Great job. Lian Yashin, you did the most overtakes today, so you're also earning a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so much fun. Stay tuned for more races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Castle Combe is a relatively tight and technical circuit, so a car that can easily navigate sharp corners and maintain stability at low to medium speeds would have an advantage. Good suspension and a responsive steering setup are key here. While straight line speed is still important, the ability to manage quick turns and stay glued to the racing line would likely make the biggest difference in performing well on this track. Wow, both of these cars have an interesting appeal. The Porsche 906 from 1966 is known for its sleek design and agility, especially in racing conditions. On the other hand, the Chinook Mark II also has a classic vibe but is less famous for racing performance. Considering the car's historical design and racing pedigree, I think the Porsche 906 might have the edge in this race. It's built for speed and handling, which are crucial on a track like Castle Combe. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe. The vintage ultralights car class in nuts is starting on pole, and they're driving a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Lean Yashin in second, and I'm a Priest in third. Husky Hog and Iama Priest are battling closely for third place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing 1 position to 7th. Hofnugo is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Husky Hog is just ahead of Lian Yoshin in 2nd place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Unstable are close together, fighting for 7th. Hofnugo and Haimais are battling for 9th place. Husky Hog and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingoma Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now 7. Hofnugo has also moved up 1 spot to 9. Hofnugo and Unstable are fighting hard for 8th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back to 8th place. Husky Hog is climbing up to 2nd place. Yama Priest is moving into 3rd place. Ingoma Kringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Ingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Haimais is trying to defend their position against Unstable. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Bees McGee, both battling for the 15th spot. Hofnugo is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bees McGee are battling closely for the 15th spot. Mergolstein and Haimais are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 spot to move into 15th. Scuderia Veloce and Bees McGee are fighting hard for 16th position. Yama Priest is closing in on Husky Hog, reducing the gap by about 1 second. Mergolstein has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts is leading the race in a 1966 Chinook Mark II. They have the fastest lap time of 1 14.208, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Hofnugo is now in 5th place. Mergolstein has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Mergolstein are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yama Priest is closing the gap on Husky Hog, cutting it down by 1 second. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Congratulations to Nuts on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you really showed some great skill out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II, a classic vintage ultralight dot. Hofnugo, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren M1B, another fantastic vintage ultralight. Great racing everyone, this has been so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Albay track is that it is known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers who love a technical challenge. It's located in southern France and often hosts exciting racing events. The scenic surroundings also add to its charm, making it a favorite venue for both drivers and fans alike. Both of these cars are really interesting choices for the race on Albay. The Eagle Mark 1T1G is known for its power and classic design, while the Lotus 49 has a reputation for agility and handling. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I would lean towards Idealiv in the Lotus 49, because its responsiveness might give it an edge in the corners. But Pippi Langström's Eagle is no slouch, especially if it can maximize straight line speed. It's a close call, but I think ED Life might have a slight advantage for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albi. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Goldstein in first place, Maya in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Hinko McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Queen Manda is climbing to 7th place. Okinabaka and Queen Manda are closely battling for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Okinabaka and I are fighting hard for 6th position. Queen Manda and Okinabaka are battling closely for 7th place. Neo Texum has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Stabigel Killums has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Morning Starsel moves up to 8th place. Morning Starsel and Okinabaka are battling closely for 7th. Hippie Langstrump moves up to 10th place. Neo Texum is now just behind Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap quickly. Nuts has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Maya is leading the race with her 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. She started in 1st position and is maintaining her lead. Her car seems to be performing well so far. Amy is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the 3rd position. Aetion 1792 is right behind in 4th. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1967 McLaren M5LE. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Okinabaka has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Okinabaka are close together, battling for 6th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hofnugo is closing in on Queen Manda, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hofnugo and Queen Manda are battling for 10th place. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. Goldstein! That was an exciting race to watch. You really showed some impressive skill out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump, who won the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G for your collection. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. The high-speed ring is all about driving fast and maintaining control at high velocities. So having a car with a powerful engine and a design that minimizes air resistance would help me perform better. Handling and stability at those high speeds are crucial too, so a good balance between power and downforce would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and pick your ride. Both cars are quite impressive and have their own strengths. The 1995 RAF CTR2 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like High Speed Ring. The Bugatti E-110SS from 1991 is a fantastic car with a lot of power and stability as well. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards James Smile in the RAF CTR2 because of its agility and speed. But Stabigail Killam's EB110SS definitely has the power to challenge, and maybe even surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at High Speed Ring. Wayne Ibretsky is starting in first place, driving an impressive 2018 Full Zero Fi. Let's see how he handles the competition. Wayne Ibretsky has taken the lead right from the start. Leon Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is already heating up. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to the 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to the top spot. Wayne Gretzky and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for first place. Wayne Gretzky has just moved into first place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for the lead. Waldo is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 2 positions. Waldo is closing in on Pippi Langstrump and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mugolstein has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Abigail Killens has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Imbust Platinum has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 12th place. Queen T05 has moved up 3 spots to 17th. Enna Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Hofnugo is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to the top spot, now in 1st place. Wayne Gretzky and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Wayne Gretzky and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the lead. Mugolstein is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Waldo are racing closely for 6th position. Liam Yashin is closing in on Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Waldo are battling closely for 6th place. Ovidus is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Mugolstein is now in 4th place. Waldo and Mirmuda are battling closely for 5th. Amy is up to 9th place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Liam Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. I am also advancing 1 position to 8th place. Ovidus is gaining on Indus Platinum, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Waldo is trying to defend his position against Mugolstein. Hingle McCringleberry and James Mayo are close together, battling for the 17th spot. Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Waldo has moved up 2 places to take 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Imbus Platinum is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 10th place with a similar surge. Abigail Killens is in 11th after her own quick move forward. Congratulations, Wayne Gretzky. Great job winning the race at high speed ring. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wayne Gretzky for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That 2012 Pagani Huayra is an incredible car. Enjoy it. Also, well done to Scuderia Veloce for the most overtakes. Claiming the 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast is a fantastic prize. Those cars are absolutely stunning. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT or R32 would have a good shot at winning on the Mugello circuit. Its all-wheel drive system combined with its turbocharged engine gives it great handling and speed on that track. Plus, it's known for its stability and power delivery, which are really important on Mugello's challenging turns and long straightaways. I can definitely see it performing well against some of the other classics. This is a fun matchup. The Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 is a classic with a turbocharged engine, which can be pretty quick on straightaways. The BMW M3 from 1986 is also a legend, especially known for its agility and handling. Considering Mugello's mix of high-speed curves and technical sections, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW M3 for its nimbleness. But the Starion's turbo might surprise us on the straights. It's going to be close, and I'm excited to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello, and in Group A, car 1690 Mugello is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1992 Audi VIF 8 Quattro Dolce. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are 1692 Mugello in first place, Mermidal in second, and Car 77 in third. Platinum Era is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Ngargostein is also up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Bacho Grande has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Nuts is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13. Matrixco has moved into 17. Mergolstein is just ahead of Memriadar, and they are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Velosa and Bacho Grand are fighting hard for 12th position. Speedu and Platinumra are locked in a tight fight for 20th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Blaming Buddha and Patha 99 are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Dale Earnhardt and Memriadar are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 spot to take 11th. Patha 99 is also moving up 1 spot to 25th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yoshin are engaged in a tight fight for 10th. Celestia Linari is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Cobra has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Amy are still battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Bacho Grande and Hingo are fighting closely for that same position. Trehart Triad and Matrixco are also locked in a tight battle for 18th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts. The gap is now smaller by 2.1 seconds. Beats Widkev is catching up to Speedy, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to 16 Ninja 92 Wamikjo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes today. Dale can now claim a classic 1989 Ford Sierra O S500 Group A O. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since A-List Reverse likely has tight turns and tricky sections, a car that can navigate sharp corners smoothly and stay balanced would be most valuable. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through the twisty sections will really make a difference in the race. Hey Kazushuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat. The bot will send you the link so you can see all the cool stuff we have available. Don't miss out! Hey Earbuck! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, EliasX98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quick so you can see your favorite AI-driven cars race. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1967 Sunbeam Tiger is known for its strong American V8 engine and good handling for its time, so it could be quite competitive. On the other hand, the 1953 Fiat 8T EA Supersonic has that unique vintage charm and some aerodynamics that might give it an edge in speed. Given the era and the characteristics of the cars, I think the Sunbeam Tiger might have a slight advantage in raw power. But if the Fiat handles well and has good acceleration, it could surprise us. My bet is on nuts and the Sunbeam Tiger to take the win, but it's definitely going to be close. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race, everyone. Be sure to thank them after. The race just kicked off at Ailes Reverse Track. In the lead, on pole, is McGoldstein driving a classic 1957 Ferrari 250G, California Tank. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Goldstein in second, and Elias 78 in third. Goldstein is now in first place. Leon Yashin has moved up to third place. Ingo Macringelberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for sixth place. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X988 has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd position. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Leon Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce and Edelbach are closely battling for the 13th spot. Nobogoi has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up 2 places to take 9th position. Maya and Hofnugo are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Edelbach is in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. He is closing in on Lian Yoshin, who is in 2nd. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place. Maya is getting closer to Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Hofnugo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCrinkleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Edelbach is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Edelbach and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Nobogodi is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Nobogodi are closely battling for the same position. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha, with only a car length between them. Kasishuk and Maya are still close, battling for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold on to 12th, but Rizaldi Adha is applying pressure. Edelbach and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach and Maya are closely battling for 7th. Hofnugo has advanced to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place with a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette . They are close behind the top 10 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on McGoldstein, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Elias 78, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Welcome back, Lord Whiskas of Floofy Bird. So great to have you back in this stream. Hope you're ready to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th. Noble Goody has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Edelbach are side by side now. Edelbach is just ahead, trying to hold the position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Quickly, the gap is shrinking fast. Edelbach is applying pressure, looking for an opportunity to overtake Scuderia Veloce. Edelbach is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 8th place. Hofnugo is moving up to 10th place. Hofnugo just moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Hofnugo are close together, battling for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:40.436, which is the quickest in the race so far. Edelbach is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Maya and Edelbach are closely contesting for 6th position. Hofnugo and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th place. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 240 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up one position to take 8th place. Noblagoyi is also up one spot, now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hofnugo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Nuts and Kazushuk are battling closely for the 14th spot. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Hofnugo is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by over a second. I am moving up one spot to 15th place. Edelbach just overtook 2 cars and is now in 4th place. Iliazix 988 and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th position. Hofnugo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a strong contender to challenge for the lead soon. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind the Chevrolet Corvette C1s. Their fastest lap is 1:48.51. The race seems competitive with Rizaldi Adha maintaining a solid pace. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Hofnugo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hofnugo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya is getting closer to Hofnugo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kuderia Veloce is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Hofnugo has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Edelbach is driving a vintage 1964 Austin Martin DB 5 Vantage. They are currently in 3rd place, having started from the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 1:40.9, which is quite competitive. The race looks promising for Edelbach moving up through the field. Kuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Maya. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental .J. He's currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 46 seconds. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top half. Hofnugo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by over a second. Noble Agodi is climbing up to 11th place. Edelbach is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hofnugo has moved up 1 spot to sit in 5th place. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hofnugo are still battling closely for 5th place. I am climbing up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and Kazashuk are battling closely for 15th. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The vintage street cars are quite evenly matched, but the slower cars like the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 are still competitive, especially on this reverse track. The mix of classic cars makes overtaking tricky, and the track's layout favors experienced drivers. Nobler Gotti is driving the 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S AL. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.495. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.528. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track favors the faster Aston Martins and Ferraris. The slower cars are holding positions but may struggle to overtake on this reverse layout. Edelbach is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Edelbach is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Nobler Gotti and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on me, now only 1 second behind. Edelbach is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Nobler Gotti has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Elias Mendy 8, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Nobler Gotti has moved up to 10th place. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile models like the Ferrari and Aston Martins. The slower cars are holding their positions well, but overtakes are limited on this reverse layout. Edelbach is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nobler Gotti has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts is in 2nd place, but quite a bit behind the leader. Elias Sanity 8 is in 3rd, close behind Nuts. It's a tight battle between them, but Nuts needs to find some speed to catch up. Edelbach is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in third place, and have the third fastest lap time of 1:40.9. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Noble Goody has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Atta has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Edelbrock is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few car lengths behind. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken a car, and is now in 14th place. Edelbrock is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a second behind. Maya is closing in on Elias X988. The gap shrinking to less than 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to me, closing the distance by over a second. Edelbrock is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Noble Goety has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 1 second. Goldstein is leading the race in a 1957 Ferrari 250G, California. They have a comfortable gap, and are setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race at 1:42.127. The race looks smooth for them so far. Edelbrock is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Noble Goety has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Teodoria Veloz is now just a few car lengths behind Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking rapidly. Edelbrock is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the distance steadily. Michael Schumacher is right behind Amy, looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Edelbach is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on me, reducing the gap to under 6 seconds. Nobagodi is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track favors the faster Aston Martins and the Ferrari at the front. The slower cars are struggling to keep up, especially in the corners. Hofnugo is now just a second behind Edelbach. Michael Schumacher is gaining on me, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Kadisha quickly. Noblagoiti and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are fighting for 9th position. Nuts is closing in on Kazishak, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hofnugo is gaining on Edelbach and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasx98 is catching up to Nobagority quickly. Michael Schumacher is right behind. Amy now, just over a second away. Nuts is in 2nd place, but quite a bit behind Eliasx98, who is in 8th. Nuts needs a strong push in the final laps to catch up. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 1962 Morgan +4. Their fastest lap is 1:46.04. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the top, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Katsashuk is gaining on Pippi Langström, and has cut the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1 second. Hofnugo is narrowing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nobagowity has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 14th position, driving a 1962 Lincoln Continental.GL. His fastest lap is 1:43.6. He's making steady progress but still has some cars to overtake. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsashuk is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Nuts is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap to just over a second. Noba Goety is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance between them. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langström is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Nuts is in second place and closing in on LESX988, who is in 8th. Nuts has a significant speed advantage, so a pass could happen soon. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap to just 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Nuts, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. Hofnugo is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. Edelbach is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Dale Earnhardt and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Airlife. Their race seems to be challenging with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 78 milliseconds, placing them in 6th position. Hofnugo is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and now just a few seconds behind. Nobla Godi is closing the gap on Ingo McCringleberry, and the battle is heating up. Nobla Godi is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43.995 seconds. Their race seems steady, staying in the top 10 with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Maria Goldstein on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Mr. Goldstein on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Hofnugo. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1964 Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage. Well done on that speedy lap. Elias X988. You took the victory in the bet race, so you can claim the 1953 Fiat 8 GIA Supersonic. Great job winning that race. And, Edelbach, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1964 Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage. Nice work on the overtakes. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes.